Oh, Kai, hello, welcome. Congrats on grabbing first. Oh my God. Okay, that's all of the uppies for today's stream. Hello, all four of them. Let's go. Okay, let me start picking you guys up. First up, we have Kai, and then we have Hermit, and then Citrin. Okay, Citrin. Oh, did you change up your bear today? You look so sparkly. I like it. And Varian, who is green. There we go. And that is all of our legally obtainable uppies for today. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Oh hi, Gekito, welcome. Okay, let me pick you up, put you off to the side, and let me catch up with chat. So so yeah, hello Kai, and hello Sid, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hello Citrin, welcome. So I'm not the first. Yeah, you're not the first. You didn't even make it in time for like uppies. Yeah, you got uppies today, Varian. Also, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm a very well rested bear. Like I'm trying to not do any coffee during like the weekends or at least during Sunday. So like I was asleep for most of Sunday, but like I am so well rested now. Um also, oh hi Nita. Yeah, you missed uppies by just like a few seconds too. Like oh my goodness. Like not even the first like how to say minute of stream, and then our ads already, or rather our uppies already all gone. Also, wow, is it just me or is like okay, never mind. Music's playing nice. Okay. Also, hi, Marianne. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us. The uppies economy is wild. It is. It is. Also, I'm just waking up. It's 10:46 right now, so I'm barely out of bed. Well, do take your time, and I hope you have like a good breakfast and stuff. So got lots of energy for the day. Also, happy time zone soon, everyone. Hi, Mika. Welcome, welcome. My God, I saw the some of the videos you posted in like media sharing. Like one of them though, like I don't watch Pretty Cure anymore. Like I don't know where to watch it, but like but I keep seeing like the transformation scenes for like the new, like I think it's Detective Pretty Cure this time. Like oh my fucking god. The oh my god, Cure Arcana is so cute. I love her so much. But then the other transformations and the other like costumes are also like really good. Like it makes me want to like watch, get back into Pretty Cure, even though like I am definitely past their main target demographic. It does though, it does. Like there's just something a lot more magical about like this. I mean, they're magical girls. They're very magical, but like something, it feels more fairy tale like. I don't know. I don't know how to express. So did I hear Pretty Cure? Yes, you did. Also, it's so good. Reminds me of CCS. Also, yeah, I changed my bear look. Winnings from boss raids. I see. Nicely done. Nicely done. You look very cute now. Also, yeah, I changed the bear. Okay. Heart catch Pretty Cure is my favorite. Okay, wait. Let me look that up. Heart. Oh, hold on. Did I post on Blue Sky already? Yes, I did. Okay. Heart to catch. Pretty Cure. Also, hi, hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a great day today. Thank you, Tar. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh, okay. I haven't seen a lot of like art for this one, but like they're so cute. They're so cute. The pink and the blue one, especially, very cute. Very cute. There's another one that like I never got into, but I really like the designs. I think it's like Pretty Cure a la mode. Precure a la mode. I like that one specifically because there's a lesbian couple among them. The very prince like red one, and the very like very beautiful femme purple one. Like oh my fucking god. Yeah, kira kira precure a la mode. Also, let's see. Yeah, I really like the art style from that season. Yeah, Alamod! Boost. Listen, that's the easiest way to get me into something. You tell me that there are lesbians in them. Specifically, like, a pair of lesbians with like a butch femme dynamic going on. Like, oh my fucking god. Oh my stars. um, anyway, let's see. I feel like I woke up at the right time. So many art streams active now. So much to consume. I am honored that among the many art streams on right now, you choose to be here as well. Also, that's how my friend got me into watching Arcane. Oh, that is also how I got into watching Arcane because well, I got into watching Arcane because I saw like all the gifs of like Caitlyn and Vi, but like and I do still ship them, but like I can't look at ship art of them like too much though because like I'm realizing I really like Vi, but I'm not crazy about Caitlyn. If I'm sorry for any like Caitlyn enjoyers in chat, like I don't know. I just Vi I love Vi way more. Not even playing. Same. Like I remember telling one of my friends about this, someone who plays LOL. Like I think it's really cool. Should I get into playing LOL? And they're like, no, absolutely, you will be destroyed. Um. Anyway, we're gonna switch over to the drawing screen now. I'm gonna go to Clip Studio Paint. So today we're not doing like pixel art just yet. I have to ease myself into like drawing other people's characters for a bit. So we're gonna be doing a lot of colored sketches, a lot of like the bonus art that I have to give people because I finished their comms like way past like the deadline. So just a little thank you gift for being so patient with Fu. But before I do get into that, I do wanna do a little how to say I wanna do a little warm up for myself as well. Let's see. We're gonna be drawing very rare female OC. I'm gonna grab the 3D head. And I'm gonna do view crop marks, yes. Okay. No, and I gotta fix the crop mark size too. Width, let's make it 1.5. And then height of about 2,000. Yeah, feels about right. Also, let's see. I also don't speak LOL, but I remember when I was a small very, like 8 years old, and my brother was playing, and I saw all the pretty splash arts for the female characters, and I was hit with a wave of gay. I don't know why I wrote speak. Why I wrote speak. I was meant to. Why I don't play LOL. Also, if you didn't point it out, I wouldn't have noticed. I think I kind of just got what you meant and did not question. So that was some unfortunate. My phone. No, no, Mika. I am so sorry to hear that. No more dangling accessories. No. Also, I'm doing currency wise. I have like 6 minutes week before the week resets. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, Sin. Less chatting, more focus. You got this. You got this. I am rooting for you. Also, anyways, Turkey's time. I'll try to test out some markers I got for myself. Happy arting or just chilling in stream. Well, thank you, and I hope the marker test out like works nicely. Mm-mm. You got this, Sin. Also, you know what's weird? I feel like my music was a lot louder when I what didn't have like stream on just yet. But now it's like I keep getting caught up like thinking, wait, is my music on? Is it not on? I can hear it's on now. Okay. I gave her massive hand. Oh my goodness. It has to be small enough to like, fit the face like so. And it pose like that. Let's see. Loki, my friend, just told me the new lads banner is up. I hope this shot of bad luck means I'll get my Silas card. Gosh. It's like the gotcha luck equivalent of like the evil eye thing. Like your accessory broke because it was shielding you from the massive bad luck you would have spent on, or rather the bad luck that would have haunted you on the banner. Good luck on your gotcha pulls though, Mika. So I lost my birthday Silas plushie on my bag at the start of this year, and I end up getting a visa to Australia. So very interesting timing. Ooh. Well then. Well then. Okay, gonna wait. I haven't been saving this whole time. This is Yakuna singing. Nagara. Kame komete. Na 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 na. Sensu shinobashite aru. Watashi wa shite ita na. Mono fue ga aoi sora. I hope this broken keychain is for gotcha and not because I cooked on my render last night. Oh no. Fingers crossed. No, they're completely unrelated. Gotcha luck only affects gotcha luck. Trust. Wait, so is that the keychain that fell off? A Silas keychain? La da 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 da. La 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 la. La da da. Na 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 na. Na. Shi da da da. Shite aru. Ku. Watashi wa shite ita. Da 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 da. Give her a chunky little friend. Oh, so let's see. Now that one just broke today. A cinnamon roll blind box accessory. Sad about not getting the one I want, but I end up liking it in the end. Also, right, this is also the blind box charm I got when I was in Thailand. Which no, so sentimental value. Hold on. Let's do. What's this? No. Let's do. What was it?迷い込んだ小さな光を雫終わりだと向かうラララララララララララえっとラララララダダダダダダダダダダ 欲深い憧れの春のララララ君に会いたい中には倒られゆき恋探す願い Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Turns out it was just the dogs getting worked up because I see our neighbors collecting some how to say in English talbos talbos. They are collecting leaves from their yard to be used for cooking. And they're still within their property. It's just that, like, they're a lot closer to their fence than they normally are. They're right where our dogs can see them. So our dogs are panicking. Burb. Yes. Burb. Also, welcome, Russell and Tiki. Are there two of you running this account? Ah, Russell is me, Tiki is my burb. I see. That's cute. But yes, welcome to the stream. Who you drawing? I'm drawing an OC. Her name is Yakuna. Yeah. Thank you. I don't really have much to yap about like when it comes to her because like so far she does not have much lore, just the vibe. I am hoping to expand a little bit more on her lore once I have a bit more art of her done. And usually I like to have the writing done first before I make the character, but every so often I will have a character that's like drawn first before I do any writing at all for them. Whoop. Okay. All I have so far for her is that she lives by herself out in the woods in a little cottage, away from most of society. She likes to sing to the animals around her cabin and stuff. Very, uh, you know, very soft Disney princess vibes, but you get an eerie feeling that something is very wrong. She's Snow White? Maybe? I mean, like, she got. Oh, wait, no, she can't be Snow White. She is very pale, yes. But her hair is also, like, very, very white. So one of my OCs also had white hair. It's super pretty. Yeah. White hair is just really, really nice to draw. I like how nicely it like contrasts with like dark clothes and stuff. Or sometimes even like dark skin. But for her, like, it's just mostly her clothes. I also like how, white can look very, very pure, very innocent, but it also very easily takes on the hue of the things around it, hue and color of the things around it. So, foreshadowing, lore mayhaps. White hair and dark clothes reminds me of one of the characters from ReZero. Ooh, what's her name again? Like Echidna? Gosh, I haven't watched ReZero in a long time. I just remember seeing clips of that witch lady, and like I love her aesthetic so much. Yeah, one of the witches. Mm-mm-mm. Music feels like it's being sung by the picture. I'm glad. I do kind of imagine her to have like a soft, but also very like choir like way of singing. Mm-mm. It's very controlled, very disciplined, and melodic. And also very soft and soothing. Yeah, elegant. Mm-mm-mm. You got me. You got me. Okay, wait. This is too strong. Let's do. Mm, yeah, more Puella Magi. Na 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 na. I hear doggos. Yes, they like to pitch match and sing along. No, but our dogs are a little stressed because they see one of our neighbors gathering leaves, I think, to be used for cooking. Wait, what is tanglad in English? Tanglad, English. Lemongrass. Ah, there we go. That's what they're gathering. Gosh. They have lemongrass uh planted near their fences because lemongrass helps keep mosquitoes away too, but it's also very frequently used for cooking. It just so happens that the bushes are, or rather the plants are like planted so close to their fence that our neighbors are getting a little closer than they normally would. Our dogs are not used to it, hence the barking. They aren't trespassing though, they're just like really close. So that's why the dogs are they're very, oh my god, human, human, alert, alert. Also, oh hi Fimble, hello, hello. Who? I just watched Project Hail Mary yesterday, and I'm emotionally attached to her. No, I've been hearing so many good things about Project Hail Mary, though. My feed is full of like one certain blonde man. And I don't know, like I am actually where how to watch Project Hail Mary. Is it like a movie, a web series? Where do I go? Also, I'm dead. Fu, I actually got two of them. Hello? Is that not good? Or wait, are you crying because you got event cards but they're the wrong ones? Are you okay, Mika? And thank you for the full care package, Citron. All right, you guys, take this as your reminder too. Save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. Also, look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes, look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Oh, I love this song, but I'm gonna have to switch again. Oh, okay, timer's done. Just cause it doesn't fit her vibe. Also, yeah, I love Grace so much. It's in movie theaters. All right. Also, no, I'm crying because the joke about losing my charm. I got good gotcha luck. Well, I am glad though. I not about the charm, but about you getting lucky. In your respective gotcha. Also, hi Kape, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing good. Wait, this is also a little too. Oh yeah, this is also very her. It's Monday. What can I say? Ah, yes, Monday. What a week. Am I right? So, who's the music by? It's by Yuji Kajiura. It's actually part of the OST for Pualamagi Madoka Magica, if you know the anime. So the art is so amazing. Stop! I'm gonna get flustered. Okay, it's time, I think, to color her in. My god, this was supposed to be a colored sketch, but why does she look so neat? This is a lot neater than I usually do my colored sketches. What the heck? Let's do Child of the Earth Toffee. Hello, friend chat. Hello, gamer. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I have the opacity still on low. I was like, wait, why? That doesn't look quite right. Looking so cute already. Oh, hi, Dee. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Vibing. Finally, somehow fixed my scuffed sleeping schedule I had for the past week. Oh, nice. What else? I hope you have a good how to say relaxing time vibing with us today. I think mostly going to be drawing like soft and elegant characters today for like my bonus sketches. So we're gonna have nice relaxing music for most of the stream, I feel. I'm gonna fill her hair in with pink first. Just because it's easier to see than white. Come home now. Come now. Go home now of the earth. Let's see. I really want to draw Wally in a I had potential shirt. Oh goodness. Do it. What stops you? I ask, what stops you? Also can vibe for the next 3 hours before I head to work. Nice, nice. So good luck with work, gamer. Yeah. Also, hi, Clovet. Welcome. My goodness. I hope I managed to say hi before the ads kicked in. I'm so sorry about the timing. It's not on purpose, I promise. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can feel, bury me, how it feels. Love you still, unknown. Da, 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 da. So thanks, lad. Just a warehouse job. I used to get some movement in my week. Ooh. Also, yay, nice. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Clovet. Enjoy your bonus fish. Also, hi, show, welcome. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Thank you for joining us today. Love you still. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Believe me. I just had an ad for a landscaper job, and the person spoke in English, but it was so bad. Like a German trying to read English text, but not under. What the fuck? I get German ads, so no idea why they spoke in English too. Even their website was. What the heck? Maybe they are a Germany based company trying to appeal to a global audience. I don't know. I don't know. AI made ad? Oh wait, yeah, that's important to know though. Like, do you feel like it might have been AI? That's why it was like bad? Or was it a human earnestly trying? So I basically see it as, hey, I'm moving, lifting 5.5 hours and I get paid to do so. Ah. Wait, so do you have like a different job then aside from like your workout job? The way you talk about it, it sounds like, this is just like a supplementary work. It was a human earnestly well, they got my respect for that much at least. Still doing schooling, I see. Da, 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 da. La, la, da, da. Da, 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. Roam, da, 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 da. Tomorrow. Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. Da, da, da. Dum, da, dum, 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 dum. Pixie! Hello! How are you doing? And I am not a stinky, how dare you? But also, if you guys would like to follow a stinky crafter, do follow my lovely friend, Pixie the Slime. Wait, am I spelling this? There we go. She does very amazing like bead crafting streams. Also a lot of like, variety gaming if you like that too. Always a very, comfy but also quite chaotic time over at her streams. Highly, highly recommend. I'm dead from patrons yesterday. Oh my, wait, yesterday was like the last day, right? Oh my god, are you okay? Are did we make it? Did we break even? Hello. How was sales? How are you? Did you get to meet like friends, new people mayhaps? I hope Patron of the Arts was good to you, Pixie. More than yeah, let's go. um Also, hi, Vaya, welcome. Yippee! Utfu! Yes, it are. Pixie, are you oh Sirs gamer? Well, why do you ask? Um, is it her username or also my feet are dead and my social battery isn't that no? Well, if you have to like lurk for most of today's stream, I totally get it, totally. But also if you want to yell about like what happened in like the at the con or rather the artist alley, like please feel free to yell in my DMs. I want to see, I want to hear. Also, this will 100% influence if I follow you. Yeah, no, like for the most part, I know Pixie likes to stream Fields of Mystria. Also, like wait, have you streamed like Story of the Seasons before, Pixie? Like I remember, I might have remembered you playing like mostly like life sim farmer games kind of stuff. So there was a severe lack of Barra titties now. Man, they really gotta cater to the audience being Pixie. Also, little watch food color must pick up the magic pixel tech. Stop! Also, thank you for the. Jeez! Oh my god. 40 stream streak. Hello. Enjoy your bonus fish. And thanks for hanging out here so much, Vio. Also, yeah, farming games generally, but I got into my old childhood games like Breath of Fire. Mhm. Also, yeah, farming sim games generally, but I got into my old childhood games like Game of Fire. Also, wait, I am getting a little distracted by the music. Okay. Um. So before I start like shading her in, I kind of want to do like a vibe where, like she there's a shadow over her, and then like have. Yeah, I'm not doing that very very well, am I? So let's see. I still haven't given up hope that what they either make a Breath of Fire HD remake or new one. Also, man, I want to play farming games again. Also, I got Tibby pins for me and some half naked Leon Kennedy prints to give to a friend. Also, thanks. I just yeah. Everybody who's not following Pixie right now, follow her right now. So back to work for me. See you next time. Feel all right then. See ya, D. Good luck and gamba at work. And thank you for dropping by today. Also, oh my god, if I get like lost, or rather if my trail of thought like gets like interrupted here and there, it's because I'm getting distracted by like the dogs barking. Like it's starting to I'm starting to get really overwhelmed. But I know that like not really much I can do about it since like our neighbors are in their yard anyway. So let's see. I would say try out old school RuneScape. Amika, totally unbiased recommendation. Uh-huh. Also, have a good day at work, Damon. Also, gamer, I will say, I might have to like, tell you to ease up on recommending old school RuneScape in my chat, okay? Like, I don't know. It's you bring it up so often. Like I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Like, I know that you really must like that game a lot, but if you want to, talk about how much you love it, if you want to keep like recommending it, like I would say just like do it on your own stream, okay? So I sent you a photo. Oh, let me see. Let me take a peek. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. That is amazing. I don't even, like this is the kind of art that like even if I don't know who the fan art is of, I would probably get like a copy just cuz wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. I know. Like oh my god, this is amazing though, Pixie. Oh, wow. And I see their handle is Nike's Works. Wait, so who's the guy like up top? Is that also Leon? I know that like the one at the bottom, that one is Leon Kennedy. But the one at the top is this like from Love and Deep Space? Ah, it's Silas. Oh my gosh, all of the art is so. It's so wow. It's so wow. Boom. Also, let's see. My friend also loves Silas. I see. Oh my good. Wait, so like, are all of the Silas prints for them, or is one of them for you? Hello. Also, I have a question. Can I share my ex post of my cute as hell cat? I should reduce. Okay. You know, rather than ignoring this or like beating around the bush, like for very very long periods of time, I will say how to say I don't usually share links from people I don't know very well on stream. So it's gonna be a no for me. But if you are in the Discord server, you can post it in like other media. Um, or rather other media, no, media sharing. That's where we put like all of like, the pictures like we want to see. And I might not get to it on stream, but I will try to like, react and get to it like when I'm not streaming. But for the most part, I say no to like, sharing animal pictures and like miscellaneous links. Um because I want to focus on like my art first. And also like yeah, like I don't know you well enough to like share links like willy-nilly. Like I'll do it for some people, but only because like, they're either my friend or they've been part of the community for a long enough time that like, I can trust whatever link they toss at me. So, let's see. The funny interaction with the Leon Kennedy artist is I was like, how much is this print? And I'm like, oh, it's just X amount. I replied, no, I'm adding 50% more. You have no input. I'm reverse haggling. Oh my God. What a power move, Pixie. Holy shit. Oh my God. Also, wait. If you want to okay, I'm not gonna like put you on blast and like show this on stream, but if you do want to share it, Pixie, like feel free to put it in media sharing. Oh, though I maybe put like a spoiler warning on it, so people don't get flashbanged by titties. But yeah, I really should update the rules on my Discord server since it is like an 18 plus like Discord server anyway. I think allowing suggestive content would be all right. We just put like a spoiler on it. So yeah. Also, I know okay. No worries, no worries. I ain't gonna force ya. It's okay. Also, I say as I keep thing Barativis. Listen. Just mentioning the words Barativis on chat like is an entirely different like thing from like flashbanging everyone with like massive milkers, bodacious badangas. So I get it. I get it. Mika though, Mika fiending for them titties. Mika thirsts. Okay, it's kind of So I can at least show Silas because the art is gorgeous, and I want to give them money so I can commission them. Oh yeah, yeah, the Blanky Boobers. I feel like we've had this conversation before in chat, but like, let's have a little cultural exchange. How do you guys say boobs in your native language, in your mother tongue? How does one refer to the milkers? And so I don't know how to spell it, but it sounds like boboey. Oh my god, boboey. I like that. Rolls off the tongue, nice. In Dutch, the more formal way is to say borsten, and the informal way is tuiten. Oh my god, that's also really nice. Borsten, tuiten. I love that there's a formal and informal way to say it. Come to think of it, I only know the very informal ways to say it in like Filipino. Like dede is acceptable, dodo is acceptable, joga is acceptable. Apa ba? Bobs. Hmm. Wait, like one last B in the middle. Ah, bobewi. Bobewi. Suso. Ah, oh, suso. Suso also. also also boobs. Hacker voice. I'm in Discord. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Okay, you're in. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have Lucia in there too. Oh, okay, everyone else is in though. Suso. Oh yeah, exactly. Suso is different from suso. Suso is like snail. Uh so while it's the difference between breasts and boobs, okay, makes more sense. They mean the same, but one is more polite. I see. You asked me the difference between like all the ones I mentioned just now. I couldn't help you. I wouldn't know. Hold on. I'm gonna make the shadow like a lot lighter for now. Or rather, let's get rid of the. Whoa, that is too dark. Rid of the shadow for now, so I can color her in properly. Also posted Silasin, other art sharing. Oh, let's go. Nice. Beautiful. Amazing. Magnificent. Also, I forgot I'm on speakers and oh my god, Citron, I'm so sorry. But yeah, a little friendly reminder: we are an 18 plus stream after all. So like, put me on speakers at your own risk. Cause like we could be very very wholesome 1 minute and then the next like, the chat gets so the chat just breastily boobs and tits down the stairs. I'm sorry, Citron. I'm so sorry. Also, from what academically, from what I know, Dede is more like baby talk because I only hear it to be used when they ask an infant or when adults say some obscure joke. Yes, boobiful. I'm so sorry, Citron. Oh gosh. But yeah, like please. Uh oh my gosh, now I feel kind of guilty. It's like I've lulled you into a false sense of like security and then boom. Also, question, is that character from no, she's not. She's an OC. I got really sad when people assume that like I because like if I'm drawing fan art I'll put it in the title, but like so most of the time I am drawing OCs. So isn't that what boobs do? Oh, is it what? I'm sorry, I got a little lost. What? So I sent you the other stylus. Ooh, give me a moment. I'll see. Oh my god, their profile picture though, the chin, so chinful. Ooh. Gosh, though, it's so wild though to think such talented people live in the Philippines too. Hello. I'm doing a quick scan of their art. There's this one art where the guy is just in a white shirt that's all wet, and oh my god, wow, shiver me timbers. Whoa. Oh, so let's see. You're such a fun artist. I was like, I'm not into any of the fandoms you're in, but your art is pretty. I want to commission eventually. Ah, let's go. I'm glad you found them like on Twitter too. Mm-mm-mm. Also, let's see. Boobs, a sense of security from our time of babiness. At the same time, they can also flash you. But no, I'm not even gonna read that. I am flattered, but like also, I'm gonna get flustered if I read that bio. I do appreciate the kind words though. Also, oh yeah, we better do our oh yeah, yeah. So like we still have to iron out the details first, but I will be doing some pixel art based off of like Pixie's like the color of beads Pixie currently owns, and Pixie's going to make it like I believe on stream, right? Mm-mm-mm. We're still ironing out details like if we're gonna put the piece on auction or if we're just gonna sell it for like a base price. But once I have like once we have all the details like ironed out, I will get back to everybody. And so all depends on the reception. We'll see. We'll see. Also, let's see. The neck lacy stuff. Yeah. I'm doing this detail. And I'm not sure if like it comes off like that, but like hold on. I think it's called smocking. Uh yeah, it does not look like smocking at all. Gosh. But like it's a technique for how to say for traditional dressmaking. Hold on. Like and I'm doing this on her dress because like how to say, oh my god, I have like such a long like preamble for this, but like so this is what the technique looks like. Oh my god. I'm realizing maybe it's like a little eye strainy. But like well, but this is like okay, this is called the same technique, but like I'm doing a different pattern. Um oh my gosh. But like you just have like a bunch of like, folds of like cloth, and then you run the embroidery on like the top ish layer of it. Mm-mm. And like yeah, so that's the vibe we're going for like over here. I'm realizing though, like, I love her, but I'm not masochistic enough to like do something like super super accurate on stream. This is the best we can do at our limited time. Mm-hmm. Wait, maybe we'll do it like on here as well. Also, I think one of my siblings has that at the back, like at their yeah, yeah. I if I remember right, like it's mostly decorative, but you can also like, use it to like add more like scrunch to clothes that are rather to cloth that doesn't have like stretch to it. Mm-hmm. Makes an otherwise unflexible cloth like more flexible somewhat. Dress sorcery. Yeah, how do they even come up with those kinds of things? Exactly, exactly. Oh, but also like why I'm doing this to her dress. So like the other day I was cleaning up like a part of our house that like got really how to say a part of the house that like I haven't cleaned in a very long time. It's where I keep like all of my old like physical books and stuff. A lot of like I have like a lot of like coffee table books from when we still had like a nice how to say a nice branch of book sale out here in the boonies. We don't have it anymore though, unfortunately. But yeah, like one of the books that I got from there was like this old like a really old book about like different like needlework and handicrafts and stuff. There were patterns in there for crochet and like patterns in there for knitting and stuff, but they were like it wasn't like drawn out in a pattern. Like everything was like text, and like I can't do crochet or knitting like from text. I need a picture or I need a video. But anyway, like aside from those, like one of the needlework like techniques that was in that book was like the smocking, specifically the smocking for like the like the neck and like the cuff areas of like a very flowy dress. So like so yeah, i'm basing I'm basing her dress off of like the what I saw in the book. So for visual learners, so typical. I know, right? Right? Especially of like a self-taught artist. Like, man, old habits die hard. What can I say? Last DM, Tibby Pin, hello. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think we can show this on stream, but oh my god. But parang ang juicy. Wow. Parang, parang ang sarap kagatin. Wow. Whoa. Parang series, I'm a visual learner. Diba? Oh, yeah. Like, oh my god. Nabi. Also, like, okay, I feel like they have different finishes. Like the sticker is doing something to my brain right now. Like just the fact that the rendering is already shiny, but they choose like a glittery finish over it. Holy shit. So my happy. Oh my god, you're right. No, I'm becoming very very degenerate. Like even more degenerate than like I normally am. Like I'm. The first thing that came to mind was like, ay, pwede bang hawakan? That's enough. That's maybe like even a little too degenerate even for me. Where do I see that? Oh, it's I'm so sorry. I can't. I really should like not like yap too much about what I see in DMs, but like it's in unfortunately not for everyone's eyes. It is in me and Pixie's DMs. Stop, Pixie. Para sa aking kasiyahan. No, nasty. Flashback unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Hold on. So I can try and find the artist though. Oh yeah. Wait, can I share the link for the artist like earlier though? Like so, if anyone else wants to see the art that we're talking about at least. So let me see if I can have this. Okay, okay. Also, is it alright if I share like the link that you sent me earlier though? Sure, you commission them people. Yeah, or even if you don't have money to commission them, at least give their art a lot of love. So this is I think this is like the artist for like the person who did like the Silas art earlier. Mm-mm-mm. And I feel like if you go through their media tab, you can find it eventually. But also like just even they're not like Love and Deep Space art is already like very gorgeous. Hello. So thank you for sharing. No worries, Citrin. Enjoy the links. I hope the links serve you well. Da, 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 da. Utsumi no kage. Suddenly very chill music. So struggling to find, but I shall persist. Also, like, don't sweat it though, Pixie. Like, if you can't find it, it's okay too. Also, like, you need to get your energy back first too. Like, the event wrapped up like just yesterday, right? So I feel like even if you sleep a lot, like it's gonna it's gonna be a while before you get all your energy back as well. No, because I want to find it. All right then. Good luck. So cute hairstyle. Oh, thank you. Also, what's the song from earlier? It was. Wait, which one? The chill one? Or wait, hold on. I'll just send you this one. This one we listened to in full earlier. It's the ending theme to Rose and Maiden. Currently, I don't know what where the song is from, but it's from the same artist. So I play it anyway. So with how dark the tree shadow was, it looked like a veil for a moment. Oh my god. I like that though. Not the vibe I was going for, but like it's one of them like and the words of Bob Ross, how to say, a happy accident. A dark veil over her, like also kind of, that also kind of fits her theming. Um, so what does this girl do? She's singing. That's it. How to say? She does not have a lot of lore just yet. But the vibes we're going for is like, beautiful, elegant singing to woodland creatures. A little bit like a Disney princess, but something's a little off. So yes, Snow White type of creature with a secret, yes. Disney princess, but evil. Yes, yes. She'll get me. Na, na, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, which layer was it? This one? Oh yeah. Also, how do you connect two figures both holding half a giant scissor, but in a way that makes sense that doesn't make one of them completely covered? Also, if it's a squarish, I'm sorry, I'm just suffering. Oh goodness. If you can't figure it out like by just sketching it out, I feel like this is, one of the instances where if you have access to 3D, like, drawing models, you could use them. Mm-mm. Yeah, very specific though. Like, I feel like it's a kind of very specific pose and composition that like you would need 3D models for, because I feel like you could try to look for pose references with human bodies, but like the chances of something so specific to have like a thing like, is gonna be very hard. But either way, I wish you all the best, Kana. You got this. Gone. Kagari Bito. Also, once we hit like the 2 hour and like 30-minute mark, we're gonna switch over to like words on stream so I can grab dinner and yeah. And then after that, then we're gonna do client work. Nope. Do I have any nice foliage brushes? I do. So can I write a background story for this character purely from the vibes I got from her? I mean, I guess you could. But that I will say though, like yeah, you're free to how to say make a creative writing exercise out of this, but but I think I will write like my own canon lore for her at some point. Also, VO taking art break, the colors are just not color. You know what? Admitting defeat, I feel, is like, also a very important skill to learn. So yes. Take your break. Also, thank you for the care package bio. Also, wait, did you change your username again? I feel like the bio part is like I remember that, but were you not what is it, Dio Padre before? Also, okay, I'm gonna do the full care package. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh no, a big stretch right now. Ugh. Okay. Saving my work and drinking some water. Also taking gonna set up the timer for 2020 rule. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as a reminder to uh look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally you wanna look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. Okay, timer done. Hoo-ha. Let's see. I'm not saving shit. No gonna. Well, I will say again, like sometimes admitting defeat is also part of the creative process. Like sometimes, like you just the art ain't arting, and sometimes maybe you'll be better off starting off from scratch. Also, let's see, because Dio Padre is like a lore last tied with other friends and stuff, but I like Dazamori more. Because when the moon hits your eyes, it's like a big pizza pie. Dazamori. I'm not getting this. Is it like an Italian or I don't know. Like I just assumed like Dazamori was like was supposed to be Japanese or something. Oh wait, Pixie, is this the titty artist? Hello? The Barra titty pin artist? Hello? Also hi Manakola, welcome. Can I share the link with everybody? Oh my goodness. Hello? Um Oh, it's a song pan. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten it. The world must be fed. Okay, so if you guys are in the market for oh my god, why is that link so ridiculously long? What the heck? Okay. So if you guys want to follow an amazing titty artist, there's the link. Oh my god. Even just their banner, the holy shit. Wow. Whoa. um hmm. Also, I will say, um, hmm, I think, for now, I'm just gonna like time you out, gamer, just because like I don't know what it is, like, but I'm just not liking your vibe tonight. It's like it's really throwing me off, so I'm gonna time you out. But also, like, I will say, and I hope this is the last time I have to say it, but I feel like it's not gonna be the last time I have to say it. But like, when you guys are like doing doing something creative, um please don't talk down on yourself like before you even start. Don't go into it being like, oh, my art sucks, so and stuff, like, cuz like I ooh, speaking as someone from like, who's had that kind of mindset like long before, like when I was much younger, it does you no favors to think that your art is gonna suck before you even start, um and also, because I know, because from my experience, like I know it does not help, like not even a little bit. Like it pisses me off when I hear other people say it. I know that it's not meant to piss me off, but like I know myself well enough that like I'm not so I'm not that like how to say, I'm not that mentally mature enough to be nice to people who like keep talking down on their art, if that makes any sense. Like, if you talk down on your art, don't get, how to say, if you talk smack about your art in front of me, don't get mad when I agree that it sucks, okay? Like that sounds so mean, but like I'd rather say it like in a mean way than like sugarcoat it all the time and be like, "Oh no, it doesn't suck. Don't say that about yourself." No, I'm not anyone's cheerleader. I'm not anyone's like mommy. I'm not going to like, tell you like, like, "Oh, I'm not gonna try to like softly talk you out of your like art slump." No, you gotta do that for yourself. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta tell yourself like my art's going to be amazing and that's why I'm gonna do it. Or like my art, like it's gonna be fun when I draw, that's why I do it. Not there's so many reasons I can think of that like, that it makes me pissed off when I hear people like talk down on themselves before they do creative stuff. Like don't do it, don't do it. Or at least if you're gonna do it, don't do it in front of me. Like ah gosh. Okay, I think that's enough of my self-confidence rambles. Oh yeah. Let's see. So the banner for the artist is already wow. Yeah, I know. It's so hard. I want to learn how to draw titties like that. Like, oh my god. How to draw them so delectable and it's so supple looking. Also, again, like I'm sorry for like the sudden angry ramble, but like I need to get it out of my system. And also like I need you guys to know like that's why I'm not going to like how to say, I'm not gonna try to cheer people up out of like an art slump. That's not my job. And I don't want it to be my job. I'm thinking the things I can help out with are maybe like, uh technical questions, or maybe like, yeah, technical stuff like technique stuff, or to look for like references, how to look for references, that kind of thing. When it comes to like confidence and mind space stuff, like I cannot promise to be gentle. Well, so I think I made a composition I like. Hey, that's good. That's what I like to hear. Making progress. And also just liking your work in general. I'm burning myself out on anime. What does that mean? Does it mean like you're watching too many all at the same time, you are? What shows have you been watching? I'm watching it too fast. Oh no! Of you. How to say? Have you been watching things on like times two speed? You know, like I feel like some people will get like mad about that. They'd be like, "No, don't watch anime on like a faster speed. Like, what even is the point if you do that?" And I'm like thinking, sometimes shows are like there are some shows that are like really slow, and I can't help but like if I don't watch it on times two speed, then I'm never gonna finish them. Mm-mm. But also like watching too fast can also kind of get that. There's so many like good shows too these past couple seasons. Also, that is a really big paragraph. I've read through it. I'm not vibing with it too much. Sorry, man. So, you examining art or a manga? This is about the OC that I'm drawing like on stream right now, Yon. Yeah. I guess you could make those assumptions, but like they do not line up with what I have planned for her. No arranged marriage or lover in mind. She talking to birds about her problems is what I'm feeling. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I like to think she just likes to sing for anyone who will listen, birds included. I feel like she's also the kind of character who like enjoys the company of animals more than humans. Like there's a reason she lives out in the woods, out in the middle of nowhere by herself. It is a choice, not circumstance. She could be talking to the birds about troubles, or she could just be telling could just be random nonsense too. Or maybe something nice that happened that day. Send this the intro. Yeah, it is. It is. Specifically the cover by Dasby. Her voice really suits songs like this. I like it. Mhm. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Mhm. 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 Yummy colors. Oh, thank you, Vayo. Oh, also, hello, Javonyan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I love the bird feather details. Oh, thank you. I feel like they're not very visible like once you're zoomed out, but like zoomed in, can see the little details on her friend. Also, I did say we're gonna go on break in like the by the 2 hour and 30 minute mark. Yeah, I think I'm mostly done with this too. Just a few more finishing touches, and then we set up for break. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And I'm gonna go ahead and set us up for break. Just 8 minutes over time, but that's good enough. I'll see you guys in about 30 minutes to an hour from now. Let me just grab words on stream. I didn't even do like a how to say uh poll for it. But you know what? Yeah, let's do boss battle today. Here you go, Vayo. So for boss battle, what we do is we work together to beat this pumpkin king, and even if your bear dies mid battle, as long as the entire team like wins, uh everyone who participates gets like 10,000 gold. So yeah. Also, you'll know if your join like worked if you see your bear spawned at the bottom. Up there we go. So we have Citron as a priest, Bio as a warrior. I'm gonna go with my usual go to the druid. So yeah. Oh nice, and Taco as a bard. Nice. Join us too, Kana. Play. Also, so once the boss battle actually starts, you won't be able to sign up like anymore. So like if you want to join in, like now is the time. Like before that, like you see that like a minute marker at the top, like 3 minutes. Like how to say that's how much time left we have for how to say for signups. We have a total of 10 slots. So if the 10 slots get filled up before the 3 minutes finish, then the battle will automatically start. Also, here are our choices again. We have a range, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, and warrior. Some of them do more damage, some do more healing, and some are better at buffs, and some do like a mix of both. So, but honestly, don't even think too hard about it. Just go with the vibes. Go with which one you think like would suit you best. Mm-mm. All right, we have Kana Beans as a necromancer too. Also, I'm just gonna put on like kind of sleepy music on. Um. So yeah. Also, okay, have to get rid of slow mode here. Okay, that should do it. And I'm going to like switch our category. So this is now words on stream. There we go. The category should have changed by now, but if it hasn't, please do let me know so I can fix it. Also, okay, I'm gonna head off once the boss battle signups are all done. So when we have like a minute and a half left. So anyone else who wants to join in, we have 5 slots left. That's you know, chances of getting 10,000 gold at the end of the battle. And again, I'm gonna repost like the options in chat. So yeah, we have Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. Oh, okay, there's the start of our boss battle. And okay, let me start this off too. I'll see you guys in about an hour from now. Be good while I'm away and have fun with the games. Goodbye. Oh my god! It was tequila! Fucking tequila! No! Oh my god. I was so stuck on like, I don't know, something like quit or quiet or I don't know. Ah, we could have had it. Also, thank you, Mika. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys your prizes and then we'll switch back to art. We got done in by alcohol. So true, so true. Okay, gold ad for Senpai, 5,000. Gold ad for Copy Beats, 4,000. And gold ad for Jinxie. 543,000. There we go. Thank you for playing, everybody. And now it's time we switch back to arts. Let me just switch back, and then I'm going to change our category. This is now back to art. Also, I'm realizing you guys can probably hear my fan a little bit. I had to make it a little bit stronger because it's like it's gotten really hot in my room again. Okay. That should be good, so slow mode back on 10 seconds. Okay. Do let me know if like the category like switch back to words or something. Sometimes like it likes to do that even though I already have it set to like to art. Oh, also hi Shrimp. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Back to lurking too. We'll be co-working. Oh, all right then. Have a nice, good co-working session, Copy Beats. I might be a lot quiet right now too, as I try to focus on like the bonus arts that I'm doing. I think after having dinner, I am ready to like fully lock in. Also, oh my god, my my microphone really keeps picking up the fan. I'm so sorry about that. Himadu! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too, Shrimp. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, hello, Frisbee. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Thank you for joining us. Hmm. Why are so okay? There we go. Wondering why what to say? Why the rulers were so visible? Mm-mm. Well, thank you for the care package. Okay, you know what? I'll save my work. I'll do a stretch, and I'll drink some water. Anyone else who is co-working with me or has been intensely gaming up until I got back, make sure to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water too. Okay? Oh yeah. So my stream avatar looks very cool. Not to brag. Wait, let me see. I'll be the judge of that. Where's Hanky? Oh my God! Wait, you're so right. You are so ready for summer. Look at you with your pomodoro and your shades and your B style swimsuit. It's like we got a celebrity walking among us. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, also I just realized I forgot to give everyone their uppies. I always forget something. Hold on. Okay, let me pick up Gekido first. And I believe our okay, hold on. Let me check again. First of stream was Kai Huyu. Kai Huyu, need you to jump. There you are. And then we have Hermit Sheep, who I don't even need to like look for. He's very easy to spot in the crowd. And then Citrin, who was all gold and sparkly. I believe this. Yep, there we go. That's Citrin. And then Very Anne, who is green with the horns. Yep, there we go. That's all of our legally obtainable uppies for today. And okay, I'm gonna sling my bear over. So sling 45, 200. Oh, and I get to sit next to Taco. Hello. Wait, I don't want to sit directly on top of him though. I gotta wait till my bear moves a little bit. Oh, really? It doesn't want to move. Oh, okay, there we go. Move, move, move. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, gamer. No music? There should be some music, but it's like really faint. I don't know. If you guys can hear a little bit of bird song and like light kind of like music box kind of a vibe, like that's the music we have on right now. But also if you still can't hear it, then there might be something I might have to fix something on my end. It's like really soft music. I hear it very faintly. Okay, I'm gonna make it a bit louder for you guys. Oh, that might be a little too loud. Hopefully you guys can hear it now. I don't know. I want to have like really peaceful music on because I feel like it fits the character too. Yeah, very nice, very calm. Hmm. Okay, now you can't see his ears all that much with this composition, but I like I already like how his face is framed by his hair and stuff too. Looks very sophisticated. I'm glad you think so. He does kind of give me like, fantasy scholar kind of a vibe. Because of his glasses and his like formal looking robes and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Regal academia type of style. Mm-mm-mm. Not me. Like, so I don't know. Like, you guys know I don't have any problem with like cursing, but like sometimes I don't know when the character is like really soft and stuff. I feel a little self conscious. It feels a little disrespectful to be cursing in front of them. Oh, and thank you for selling your fish. Show. Give me a moment to give you your gold. Gold ad for Yui desho. 10,000. Okay. Enjoy your gold, and I will enjoy your fish. Cursing no go, but then we can shout out. No, like cursing is fine in chat. Cursing is fine in chat, but like sometimes I don't know when the character has a very soft vibe. I don't feel like cursing. Make it no stop. Yeah, fish. Oh my god, this is reminding me though. Like I remember I was at like this bakery with Chicha and we were about to pay for stuff. Chicha tells me oh go grab something sweet for yourself. I'll pay for it. I'm like, "Oh no, I'm fine. I have a fuck ton of sweets at home." And then I heard the old lady behind us gasp. She like and I'm like, "Hala, sorry po. I have a lot of sweets at home." But then the old lady was like, "Ay, no, hindi ikaw yun." But yeah, like I don't know. It reminds me of that time. Also it shifted the F. Do not curse. I Can I blame you for this, Hanky? You're the reason I'm not cursing today. Like, okay. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah, like, I have no problem with cursing. It's just that sometimes when you're around certain people, I kind of feel like I don't want to do it. I should be fun on my own stream though. Like, why am I getting so hung up about this? Me? What I think I got tripped up too because you're like type shift. I thought it was I don't know, my brain was like auto correcting it to like type shit too. But I'm like, wait, no, they typed something else. So maybe they're not okay with cursing. Okay, we're not gonna curse. So I get that who's very soft spoken. I'm like, no, I'm not soft spoken. I can be soft spoken when I want to, but I can also be very crass and rude. And I'm realizing it's the kind of thing that I can't do on command, or I can't do when I'm mentioning it. Though I get performance anxiety. But when I'm surrounded by people who are also very crass, don't sweat that kind of thing, then it's easier to it's easier to be crass too. Soft spoken scamping feel. So nasty. It's okay if we love you for who you are platonically, even if you are crass sometimes. Appreciate that. Huh? Oh, this was not meant to be. Uh, the vibes of this piece. I'm glad. I'm glad you are liking though. I hope the client also likes it. Like it is bonus art though, but I feel like I have to do something since like, they were so patient with me in spite of like all my delays. I gotta give back to some really nice clients. Busy Monday. Oh goodness. Is work giving you a lot of trouble today, Senpai? Hang in there. Let's see. A lot of parcels I didn't expect today. I just want to rest and recover, and there's a ton of good streams at the same time today. Oh no! Man. But thank you for sticking around though. In spite of being spoiled for choice. Thank you for choosing. Oh my god, I sound like a corporation. Omiski, huh? Oh geez. That is a lot of streams. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Also welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, of course. I was looking earlier while modding some friend streams. I see. Also on the mod work. More like scamping and hey, that's part of the that's part of the mod's job. I feel scamping to enhance the vibe of the stream. I hope you didn't give them too much trouble now, little troublemaker. Goodness me. Also, that emote is so good though. The absolute gremlin vibes of it. Oh my god. You can really tell they're not a kind of like no, they're more of a kind of laugh. I like it. I like it a lot. It's looking so pretty. Oh, thank you, Clovet. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. Okay, take care, gamer. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day at work. Oh, hey Suya. Hey, what's up? How's everything going? Everything's going pretty good. Just a little quiet because I feel like I am already locking in. Kind of in my flow state, so where the pen just keeps moving and don't really have much to yap about. But so by all accounts I feel like stream is going well. Also, I hope that you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us. Me, I need to do this Vine. What does that mean? Executive dysfunction. How about that? No, I need to do this thing, but executive function's like no. I'm remembering that one Bugs Bunny meme where he's like, no. Hold on. Bugs, no. Uh I have the perfect image pixie. Oh god. Good, it's crunchy too. This one. No. Also, wow, though, like I'm realizing the background is a very aesthetic kind of like peachy marble. Wow. For real, I'm shaking your hand. It do be like that sometimes. So true, and to be fair, I've been working nonstop to prep and sell it, Bota. Also, I deserve at least one day of off just to exist. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Also, oh my god, I do have to say, I keep avoiding saying like the whole name for the event, like the acronym name for it, because it kind of sounds like a swear word. Like, how do people usually shorten it? Do they just say pota or oh my god. I am stun locked because I don't want to be rude, but also at this they did it on purpose? Okay, that makes more sense. But also why? Why? And yeah, they just say pota for okay, okay. Then I will also say pota too, then I suppose. Oh, why not though? It got oh gosh. You know what? You're right. It's their event. They can call it whatever they want, and I will just call it as they've named it. Thank you for the care package, Mika. The full care package. Oh, also, hi, Teal. Welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm stretching. Big stretch. Yeah. If you remove the oh, as in of, it'll be PTA, and oh yeah, that's entirely different too. Gosh, yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it exactly. But also, yeah, so full care package, courtesy of Mika. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Wah. Yeah, I'm saving my work and you're drinking some water too. Also, setting up the timer for the 2020 rule. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the time's up and we can all get back to it. Okay, timer's done. Time to get back to work. Uh, also, oh yeah, Mika, Pixie posted the Silas prints in other art sharing, and they are quite quite delectable. Mm. It's the whole paper running. Also, the Silas art, Mike barking in the server, howling not by Mike. Who's Michael? Ah, yes. Mike Mori Chan. Mike spelled rather Mori like a. You know what? I'm gonna go easy on teasing you today. You are tired. You are rightfully exhausted after the event. But once you've recovered, there shall be no mercy. So it's okay. I had a mutual who called me Mike accidentally. Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm Mike Morris, Mika's evil twin brother. Mike Morris-kun? No longer Mika, rather, yes, that's the brother. Mika's brother, Mike Morris-kun. Not to be confused with Mika Mori-chan. Low-key, I wanted to have a twin OC dynamic when I stream. I wanted to just turn Mika and Mori as two different people, but gave up on the concept, got too lazy. You're so real for that, though. And so people are creative, and then there's me, just a slime in a bucket who does handcam streams. One for gaming and one for art. Also, but that, yeah, very cute slime, very cute shroom. And also, I feel like the simpler your gimmick, the easier it is to stick to. No, you. No, you. Also, yeah, and your artist won't hate you as much. Exactly, exactly. Also, I honestly just want to call my PNG tuber mama again to make a more puppetry animated PNG table, PNG model. Ooh. Also, I still want to do the twin OC thing. I just gave my OCs Mikari and Michael when referring to the male and female siblings. Aw. Wait, so Mika and Mike really are a thing, huh? Shorten to Mika and it still works. Ah, Mikari and Mikael. I kind of wanna do Vocaloid music box. Mika ate my and the woman won. The stronger twin. Survival of the fittest. Mike is now haunting Mika. So Loki would work for sharks. Honestly, though, if Mika was shark themed, it would be so on theme. So very star vibes on right. I don't know why, but I tend to associate stars, especially like when the stars have like a gold hue to them. Like I associate it with music box stuff. So real for that? Yeah, tinkly music box noises. Exactly, exactly. You got me, you got me. Oh, hi, Tanaka. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right today. Oh, I kind of dig that grainy texture. I can't seguir en la. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. Mira, mira. 다리마다 세레는가 내가. Let's see. I'm feeling best because I got to compete. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think when you told me before, you were still like preparing for it. I'm so glad to hear that you have like a good feeling after it. Like, do you guys have like results yet? Do you know where you placed and stuff? Mm, mm, da, 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 da. Mhm, mhm, da, da, da. So I'm glad you're vibing with us, Japanyan. Also, thank you for the follow. Must have been the wind. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi, but if looking's more your speed, that's okay too. Thank you for the care package. All right, you guys, if you've been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, drink some water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Good stretch. And thank you for completing the care package, Tanaka. Okay, you guys, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds, starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. Either way works, and I'll let you guys know when the timer's up and we can all get back to it. All right, timer's up. Time to get back to work. Oh, also, hi, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm finally free. Freedom! Freedom from what, if you don't mind me asking? So, how's your weekend, Fu? Um, my weekend was pretty good. I spent half of it like drawing for myself. Lots of very self-indulgent art. I also played. I finally played ZZZ again after such a long time. What else? What else did I do? And I spent most of Sunday asleep. I'm trying to do like no coffee on some like at least one day of the weekend, and best thing I've ever done for my sleep in a long while. So yeah, doing all right. Doing all right, all right. Right. So thirsty art? No, wait, Vio, there's this like emote on Discord that reminds me of you. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot. This is when Vio says they eat my art. This is what I think of. This is you. This is you in my heart, in my brain. When you say you slurp my art, or when you walk away with a suspiciously art shaped lump on your face. Exactly. And one day we sleep for the yes, exactly. I got sleep savings for weeks, baby. Also, have you ever? No, I've never eaten malatang before. What kind of food is it, Tanaka? Me with a suspiciously art-shaped stomach. Oh goodness. La 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 la. La 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 la. つぶやいた誰か頬に伝う誰かの We gotta do just be friends. It's time to say goodbye. We gotta do just be friends. Just be friends. ないの夜に落ちたか拾い上げたとしてララララララララララララララララララ Also, shade blue is going to be one of my favorites. You know, I will say blue is one of the colors I have the hardest like timed coloring because like I don't know, it's hard for me to see like the shades of blue. So I've been forcing myself to like work with more blue recently. Kind of like to force myself into learning it. I hope I am doing the blue some justice. Let's see. All right, the official Miku YouTube. Oh, is it like a different one from like the beach themed one? I remember listening to it. I was excited when it came out, but when I listened to it, I'm like, this is not. I don't know. I wasn't vibing with it. Unless maybe they put out a new one, but like it was part of, or how to say, it was part of like the studying with Miku like set, right? But it was the only one from that set with like a different kind of different art. And so, wow, so smooth, Sean. Oh, you just blew me up. Goodbye. Also, I was struggling with Blue earlier. I was working on a commission for a friend, and the character's hoodie was making me go. I get that though. I get that. I get that so bad. So it's like a noodle, but you choose the flavor of the soup and the side dish too. It's so delicious. Ooh. So study with Miku and they put it as part five. Yeah, like I've listened to it and you know it's nice, but I don't know. It doesn't. Man, this is like it's hard when you don't know like you don't fully know what makes the genre like that specific genre. But for some reason, it did not quite feel very bossa nova to me. You know. They also have a just be friend. Ah, oh, is that why you mention it now? I don't hold on. Mm-mm. Also, wait, speaking of music, music, how to say, music recommendations. I saw the other thing you put in media sharing the other day when I wasn't streaming. The Itsudemo touch. I was like, well, what's Mika put in my server? And when I listened, it was the most, how to say, it filled me with a lot of pleasant kimochi. とても amazing です。What else? What else can I say about it? It was very すごく groovy. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. That's enough from me. That's enough from me. It had spread the beauty. Mm-hmm. You guys want to listen to the masterpiece that Mika sent me in the server the other day? Yeah, I know the video too. Like when they pulled out like that blue screen with the white text on it, you know it was gonna slap just from the intro alone. Also, all the art in it, like I feel like in in a lot of media, it is hard for skilled artists to make it look like they have no skill or to make art that looks kind of like a beginner's work. But I dare I say they really nailed the look in the how to say in the video. Can you feel it? I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna play it right now because you guys know I don't like to gatekeep amazing music. Na, 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 na. Yeah, exactly. 90s kid learning to draw anime for the first time. They managed to capture the vibe like so perfectly well. It's like, this artist picked up one of those like how to draw manga books that were like very prevalent back in the day. Oh my god, yes, hello, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. You know this banger. Hello. Also, thank you for joining. I can't believe like this is how you let us know you're with us today. I do. Let's go. Wait, what happened here? Oh, the Loki irony. Even beginners rarely draw like this. Exactly. Everyone with their smart tablets and Procreate. Back in my day, if you wanted to get into digital art, you didn't have a tablet, you'd suffer with a mouse and MS Paint like everyone else. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's it? Is it done? Oh, it is. I'm gonna go back to like my Vocaloid music box. We're gonna go back to chill vibes now. The MS Paint comics. Mm-hmm. So animal ears, the bane of my existence. Ear fur. No. Kind of get that. I have this tech. It does not always work, but what I like to do is, so say this is the ear, right? And then you have like the, uh, yeah, there. That's the inner color for it, right? On a separate layer, you you make it. You use the airbrush tool to like make a pom pom, and then you just carve out like the shapes with an eraser or like a brush that's too transparent, and you just there you go. You start carving in wedges to create like that soft fur. And also this takes a little bit of practice and a lot of finagling to get it to like look okay. But like you kind of you kind of get a somewhat like convincing inner ear fluff, and you can resize it to at your own leisure. This technique tends to fall apart though if like the inner the inner, like if there's not a lot of contrast between like the inner ear color and oops, one, this and this, if they don't have a lot of like contrast, then it kind of falls apart. Yeah, quite fluffy. Pro master tip. No, but like yeah, like how do no, I think I've said enough. I don't know what else to say. But that's how I usually do it. Like, it doesn't always work, but like worth a try if you can, if you want to, if you're stuck and you're looking for how to say, man, I'm all over the place today. I feel like when it comes to like technical questions and like shortcuts, I'm good at that. But like only about 80, 70 to 80% of the time. Fluffy indeed. Quite fluffy. Quite fluffy. Okay, I think we're done with this. I just need to do the effects and then we can move on to another one. Choo 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 choo. Do 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 choo choo choo. Merge selected. Set this to linear burn. Filter Gaussian blur. Dun, da, 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 da. La, la, da. Dun, da, da, da. Ka-ka-ru. Okay, merge all to new layer. Blur the fuck out of this. Gaussian blur. About 50 should do it. This is what it looks like when I'm not wearing my glasses. And then when we start to carve out like the places I want people to focus on, this is what it looks like when I put my glasses on, but it's a little foggy. Like I didn't do a very good job at cleaning up my glasses, kind of. Ear hair on animal ears, yeah. Ear hair on no, that's so cursed closet. Gosh. Also, thank you for the Care Bear. Care Bear? Why Care Bear? Oh my god. My energy is gone. My brain cells are all fried. But thank you for the care package bio. So, yes. If you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me wipe my glasses type of vibe. Bara Care Bear, no. Care package, no. Who have you tried those meme where you put glasses? I have. Wait, actually, I haven't. I've seen a lot of those memes. That's why, like, I don't know. It helped me study unintentionally how to draw glasses a little. So if I draw glasses on a character and it looks a little better than usual, you have those memes, that whole trend to thank for it. I heard bear. I misspoke. I had a verbal typo just now, Pixie. Go man. Also, 2020 rule. So, if you guys have been co-working with me, have been doing a lot of tedious things with your eyes, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to look at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away. Oh, why is it not going? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay. Now the timer's going for real. And while that's going, I'm going to pour myself some more water. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. That's why I'm stumbling. I am fumbling all of my words today. Oh, okay, there's our timer. Hold on. Let me get that really quick. Okay, time to get back to it. Verbal time. No, stop. I would try it too, but I'm aggressively blind. I can't give my OC my glasses. Yeah. I remember somebody tried it and their prescription was like so high, it distorted their drawing. I'm a little scared it'll distort my drawing too. Oh wait, that looks so much better though. I forgot I had this galaxy brush. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay, actually maybe the previous one looked better. Realizing it kind of looks a little splotchy. Oh, I can use it to like, okay, if I add glow. No, that looks nasty. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Any old glasses maybe? Also, I only have astigmatism, though it's gotten worse as I got older. I had about vertigo because of it. Oh no! So probably I got a spare pair somewhere. Also, definitely the brightest star in the universe. Mm. Wait, is astigmatism the thing where like, if you're looking at something like a white thing on a black background like this, like it tends to have like a oop, hold on. It tends to look kind of blurred, like there's constantly like a halo around it or something. Because I have that too. And all of my devices are on like super low brightness because of it. I have to have it on super low brightness. Otherwise, oh boy. Makes the Christmas lights look prettier. Oh yeah, for sure though. No. Also, let's see. Motion blur effect is how it looks for me. The doctor said I have to, but it's a bit So the music and seeing the effects kicks making me fall on E. I'm glad. I'm glad it looks nice though. I'm glad you guys think it. Oh. Oh no, I forgot something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to re-blur the whole thing. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's okay. It's just a tiny detail, and I think that's all I missed anyway. We're fine. We're okay. We're good. Okay. Um. Wait. Actually, I wanna change some parts. We're getting to like the end where I get more and more indecisive. I'm like, wait, this would look so good. Okay, I think now I'm satisfied for real. Gosh. No layer. Okay, filter. Gaussian blur. Around 56. Okay. There we go. Right. Save that. Um, export PNG. Okay. Also, before I move on to the next art, I think I'm gonna go on a little break. I gotta go take a piss. I will see you guys in a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna have like both arts that I finished like today so far up on screen. Where is it? Oh, there she is. All right. Wow, I think I'm popping off with like the lighting today, huh? Anyway, I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. I'm also gonna run ads while I go on my little break. So yeah, you guys be good. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let me just switch and turn this off. Okay. What do I want to draw next? Mm, you know what? I kind of want to continue on like a how to say fantasy vibes. So we are gonna do the bonus art for Ali. Oh, thank you, Mika. Okay, where is she? There she is. So it took a while finishing this. So that's a reference. I'm just gonna copy this. New from clipboard. Where's this? Do not change. File, save as. For Ali. La 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 da, la la da, la la. Okay, I'm gonna put on some more kind of action pack music. And whenever I want to draw warriors, I like to put on Guru. Sorry for the sudden vibe shift. Gonna be very action packed from here on out. Oh no, that's the wrong head. Oh, hold on. Actually, maybe not this. Okalo Coliseum. Oh wait, or maybe not that. Kalahina to the beginning. There we go. I fell asleep again. Maybe, maybe you needed to sleep after all. Actually, do not, do not deprive yourself. It's okay. Okay, where is your mouse? Gonna make it less. Oh, que cansare da soda. Sintete yukeru. Ika ie. Da 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 da. Da da da. Sintete. Okay. and I'll just have to work on like the fullness on my own. That's fine. Nope. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Also, hello, G Saurus. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome, welcome. La da da da. La da da da. Da 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 da. 命の意味 綺麗なだらだらだだだだだ So I was gonna say the other day I was too happy, but I think it's cute when you say how to say and then get the no. I'm looking away. I don't know what to say to that. Ugh. I think I know very vividly well where I picked up that phrase from, and I don't know if I can say I'm proud of it or not. There's this there's this very amazing content creator whose sole purpose on YouTube, or at least like how I found his content, was like he makes oh my god, I'm trying not to say the thing. How to say, he makes a lot of really easy to follow guides on how to clear certain levels, or rather how to clear all the levels in Arc Knights with like with low level units and stuff. And when he's also like he can't figure out how to say something, he says how to say. I've watched enough of his videos and I just it ended up like being part of my how to ah now that you've pointed it out, I get uh uh I'm trying not to say it, but I keep end up saying it. Um Yeah, like I watched enough of his videos that it just became second nature to say it when I am trying to find the words to say a thing. For anyone who like is curious, the creator is Kyostin V on YouTube. Our lore accurate doctor. Dokuta. Doctor, yes. Also, I wanted to ask that if you learned English along with your first language or was it a bit after? Uh I was taught English at the start of my education. So like at the start of like around preschool, yeah. But I think like before that, like I'd already been taught like Tagalog. But like a child does not like absorb that much or that well. And even though I learned Tagalog like a lot earlier than I learned English, like when I was being taught in school, like I don't know, like the way the Philippine education system worked at the time is like, they tend to focus more on English than Filipino. Yeah. Hold on. I have to draw this out because I'm not going to be able to figure out where to put everything else. Hold on. Ah, okay. Now I can get rid of that. Also, I guess it also like really helped like when I was growing up, or rather not really helped, it kind of influenced me speaking English more because at home Papa Fu tend to like speak to us more in English than he would speaking Tagalog. I feel like most of the times when he would speak in Tagalog to me and my siblings, it would be when he's exasperated and he's lost all his patience. And so my family would do that too. My English is decent because my family spoke English to me. Also, I think that's cool though. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. Although I wish that you know, I wish my parents taught me how to speak their own dialects because like had they taught me, I would have been a very multilingual bear because my mother is Bisaya and my father is Ilocano. So in the Philippines, those two groups have entirely different languages of their own. Uh but alas, like I'm not actually sure what happened, why we weren't like taught like either. Like I grew up thinking it's because like my grandparents didn't like my mom. So like they didn't want their grandchildren to be taught like oh my gosh, like a barbarian's language. Because like I love my grandparents, but they're kind of racist like that. If you can be racist towards other like subgroups of Filipino. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if it was like Filipino to Filipino racism or if they just really didn't like my mom. It could be one or the other. Um, but yes, for various reasons, they kind of settled on a compromise that the children will not learn Bisaya, but to be fair, they also won't be taught Ilocano. Yeah. So I end up speaking English because supposedly like that was better than, than being taught either one dialect. Ah, gosh. So dang, Ilocano and Bisaya. That's cool, yeah. But I feel like they're also like very at odds with each other. Or at least like the stereotypes I hear about, they're very they're very opposites, Like how I don't know, like I'm not sure I don't know if you guys like hear of like other stereotypes for like Bisaya people, but like from what I know, they tend to be very generous, but they also tend to be very like showy in their spending. Like, the type of people to borrow money to like throw a grand party for their birthday and just eat dried fish the next day. They like to party hard. Whereas like Ilocanos, um they are stingy to a fault. They will save they they will hold on to their money until how to say they mm, like it's hard to get them to like spend money and stuff. Which is like, I guess that's fine if you're like, like good discipline for like saving up for a rainy day. But like it's no reason to be looking down on Visayas for like, spending as lavishly as they do. Because some of them do have the money to spend. Like live, let them live. Uh, what else? Also in my experience, like, um the Bisaya people I know in my life are they're very open and honest about like how they feel. Which is nice if like, you want to communicate about emotions. But it's terrible when like when that person is angry all the time. Like when they're angry, they do not hold back. Whereas the Ilocanos I know, they're how to say uh low key, it reminds me of like how exaggeratedly like, like when they're trying to be rude, they still sound polite, but then it sounds really snarky and condescending and stuff. Like they're not gonna directly tell you like, you've overstayed your welcome. They'll just like, tell you, shouldn't you be going somewhere? Don't you have other places to go? When they mean like, you should it's time for you to leave. Gosh. Also, that's how I've been living. I can't be doing crazy with spending. I just bought a car and I gotta make payments on. Oh my goodness. But hey, at least you got a car. Mm-mm. And like, saving's not a bad thing. Being careful with your money is not a bad thing, honestly. Also, for these two groups, I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just observing things, stuff of the people I know. And so that's a shame, but raising kids in Tagalog's pretty fraught with when exposure to technology gravitates around English exactly. Little bro got taught around COVID, so it's oh man. I'm kind of scared for the kids who like, growing up nowadays. Like the internet that they're gonna be exposed to is gonna be so different to the internet that like we were exposed to as children. I feel like misinformation and like shoddy like knowledge available freely online is it's a lot more worse than like back then. God. But hey, we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. The younger generation have like so much other things like sorted out better than we do too. So yeah. Not entirely I've not entirely lost hope for the future generation. Just worried, but we're not giving up on them. Kind of vibes. So I'm finally done with drawing. I feel hollow on the inside. No, but I do have another report. As I was working before my Indonesia trip, I can go back to. Ooh. But also, yeah, if you're after drawing, if you feel tired, like that you feel hollow inside, I think it's a good time to like call it a day. Rest up. You did good work today, Mika. Otsu. So let's see. Some kids are interesting. Some of the really young ones I met in public are so nice. Meanwhile, the prepubescent young teen ones I've met make me so worried. Some of the things I've heard. Also, I want to draw more in that art style soon, though. It's kind of fun. Ooh, do you post in the Discord server? Do you want to give us a peek? Oh, wait, I think I've seen it. Ooh. I'm really liking like the sketchy vibe to it. It makes me think of like, the traditional art. I like that. Also, granted, it's refreshing when you're falling over while skating and a young kid approaches you and holds your hand and is trying to tell you it's oh, you may grow up well and good, young one. Boomers will make fun of like younger parents for like their gentle parenting techniques, but if we get a generation of like young people who are more emotionally intelligent than the generations before, I will count that as a win. Okay, it is time to wait. Also, uh, wait, did I say? Why did I make that weird noise? Hold on. Um, 1, 2, 3,000. Oh, that's too big. 2 feet. Yes. La na na da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. It's time. I wonder if I can finish this within like the next hour though. We'll see, we'll see. So yeah, a really kind moment. Also, but yeah, I always am so curious about how it is in the other countries with mixed languages because I assume it's like here when people speak English and there's also a high volume of Spanish and Asian speaking languages. Also, food except they turn into a cryptid. Food. I mean, if you got the points to spare. Also, another reason why I wasn't ever like taught how to speak another dialect aside from Tagalog, English, and then like a sub dialect. It's because like as we've covered, my mother is Bisaya, my father is Ilocano. Both of these idiots ran away from home and met in Palawan. Where the dialect is something entirely different. Like out here, oh, I can't remember I think it's Kuyonon. Like and Kuyonon is taught in schools. But not all schools. But also even if you're taught Kuyonon, if no one at home speaks that, like you're not gonna be able to learn it. And I'm so frustrated. I could have learned one of these. But no, the universe was not so kind to Fu. It really said like, no, you're gonna learn English and you're going to like it. Gosh, I could have learned, and yet. Also sorry, sorry about the ranting. I'm realizing things now that we've gotten to this topic. Also, that's one interesting situation. Yeah, polyglot Fu was a missed opportunity. Exactly. If I had been taught Kuyonon, I could have like spoken Kuyonon to like my friends. But also like growing up, like a lot of like the weird quirks you would pick up like from speaking Kuyonon, like I would get like heavily discouraged to to do like I don't know. I think maybe this is also like my the people who brought me up like kind of being racist towards Kuyanon people as well. Like I am not proud of it, but it's part of my childhood. Like how to say like one quirk that I remember being like my mom like really when she would try to correct this out of my speech, she would sound very disgusted when she would say it. Like So let's see. Like if the standard Tagalog for the word is like naglalaro, like the quirk that you would pick up from Kuinon is nagalaro. And she was like, "Wag ka magnaga-naga." Like uh para kang ano, my gosh. I can't remember the words she used, but they were not very kind words. And I was like, "Okay." So I can't say it even though the kids I play with use the same language. Okay. And I would often find myself like because like so many of my playmates back then would like speak like that. So I would like end up you know how it is with languages. You will pick up the quirks and like speech patterns of like the people you're close to. Um unless your caregivers correct the shit out of that. And corrected I was. Like I feel like any attempt at like learning any other language aside from the ones like that are mainly taught in school, I got discouraged from. And so I got what you mean, though. It's hard to translate because it's the most common random mean word. Yeah, your parents be say exactly, exactly. I'm like, that's really mean, but I can't think of a direct English equivalent for it. I just know that, like, if you like someone and want to be their friend, you don't use those words to describe them, you know? Wait, that's the wrong color. There we go. Although, I guess in some although I have many regrets about not learning certain languages when I was growing up, if I never got this good at English, I probably wouldn't be streaming on Twitch. Probably. Eh? There we go. Yeah, oof. Not to get all cheesy with you guys all of a sudden. If I didn't learn English, I probably wouldn't have met so many amazing bears. FB Live Polyglot for AU. Oh my god. Ah, so I'm trying to color the commission again. I got reminded of the helpful tips. Uh, who thought was the greatest of the yeah lasso fill tool? Oh my god, my lord and savior, the one, the beautiful. Like I still use the fill tool, especially when like my lines are really clean and stuff. But a lot of the times they aren't. So it's one way to get clean coloring if your lines are not as possible. So when I'm like lining tough pieces like this, I like to, when I draw a good line, I will just duplicate it and like move it slightly so I don't have to reline the same damn shape. So I spent years doing digital by manually coloring in areas. Goodness. Not for firewood. Oh goodness. I am glad to have contributed something. But also, there's a lot of free information and resources out there. It used to be a lot easier to come by these resources when like, deviant art was still good. When deviant art was still decent. I'm still so bitter about it. Not only was it a great great place to show off your art, it had a treasure trove of amazing free and high quality learning resources. Never went to art school, but I learned a lot of my basics and like, techniques and shit from DeviantArt. A lot of people whose names I don't even remember anymore because like they've either taken down their whole galleries or they're just lost to time at this point. I just don't think much when I draw. Not really. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's my job to filter the information and then pass on the good ones, the useful ones that I know. Okay, I'm not gonna line all the details individually. That will take forever. But we will line each petal. Okay, maybe I think I made these too big. Please, Master Shifu. Oh goodness. I'll be flustered if I get called that. I am just fool. Yeah, she has a lot of curls. I'm gonna be a lot less precise about the lining for the curls. Also, like, gonna freshen up before coloring the. Alright then. Good luck in Gamba Mika and have a good freshening up. Goodness me. I can't words. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Mika. Also, usually I tend to end stream at like 12 midnight, but I think I might be staying up a little bit longer than usual to finish this. So if anyone needs to go to sleep soon, like please don't force yourself to stay up until the end of stream. Thank you for keeping us company thus far. I wanted to do a windy vibe, but like, actually can. I'm thinking if I'm able to like, whip these up fast enough, maybe this is the style I'll go for in the upcoming, how to say, art fight. Mhm. Na 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 na. La 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 da 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 da. Mhm, mhm. Oh, hi, welcome. How you doing today, buddy? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining us. Hmm. Actually, on second thought, maybe we will end like by 12 midnight. The exhaustion suddenly hit me like a truck. Whoa. Like I can keep going till midnight, I think, but like no more past that. And, looking back, I did finish quite a lot today. So it wouldn't be too bad of a spot to like end things. Okay, I think it's time for let's say base colors. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, Joey, Joey, yo. Welcome, welcome. So I will say, you popped in at a very unfortunate time. We are 5 minutes before ending stream. But welcome anyway. Hope you're doing good today. All good? Hello, briefly. Yes. I hope you're doing good today, Joey. Thanks for joining us. Doing good so far. Hey, nice. Also doing pretty good today. Made a lot of progress on the art that I was doing, and I'm not gonna be able to finish this one tonight, but I think I'm a pretty good, pretty decent chunk, um, close to like completing this. So all things considered, we're doing pretty good. Okay, I think that'll do it for tonight. I have 2 minutes left, but like, I think we're gonna use that to like prep for raid. So, oh boy, big stretch. Okay, I'm gonna switch us over to the ending screen, and before I go look for somebody to raid, I'm gonna set up our last mini game of the day, which is Battle Royale. So for this, you don't have to do anything. As long as your bear is spawned on screen at the start of the game, you should be put in the arena. And just like that, may the strongest bear win. Also, here are our raid messages. Feel free to copy whichever one you like, whichever one you're able to use. Now, it's time for me to go look for somebody to raid. Let's see, let's see. Ideally, we're gonna raid somebody who is also doing art, but anyone with comfy vibes is also good enough too. Dore, dore. Hmm. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Oh, nice. I picked in just as Alasangi one. Oh, thank you for thank you for hanging out till the end, guy. And Misky, thank you. All right. I'm still deciding. There's a bunch of art friends that I have they're streaming. They haven't streamed in a long time, I feel, but you know what? We could go raid Shock. So Shock Roach is an amazing pixel artist. And I feel like I haven't been able to catch any of her streams in a long while actually. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna go raid them really quick. Okay. We're working on some pixel art, a new space, a new style. No, just an oh no, D, D. But welcome back. Also, I hope you had a good day at work today. And thank you. I am gonna get ready for bed soon. Anyway, let me set up the raid. Really, really cool pixel artist, really chill vibes too. Let's go raid the one and only Shockroach. Okay, gonna gonna raid them now. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Happy time zone and take care, every bear. Good night.